Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. Oh man, I thought I was forgetting something. I forgot to add the camera up to the stage. So it is Sunday afternoon, NFL Sunday afternoon. Chiefs play later tonight against the Falcons, so I'm ready, but it's kind of nice that they're not playing while I'm streaming this week. So I get to enjoy that. It's also pizza night here at the house, so everything's just falling into place. So I say, why not? Let's find some silver. Let's find a bunch of it today. Or other goodies. Who knows? Don't always have to find silver to find good stuff. Let's say hi to Chris Helms, Frank O. Welcome in. You guys are members in the Owl family here. Dad Spare Change, good to see you. Captain Vic 59, coining around. There you are. BH Ringer, good to see you. Package Total made it in. Long absence from the stream, but Package Total's here. Thank you for being here. Seaweed Coins, good to see you. I saw that you tried to ping me yesterday on Walker Magnet Seaweed. I was just in the middle of something, so I didn't get a chance to respond to you, but it happens. Coin Silver, thank you for being a member. And Silver Serpent, welcome in. Jim Thompson, good to see you too. BH is already teasing Seaweed with the donuts. Mike Schleiz, you're a member. Thank you for being here. Christian Man as well. Good to see you. We've got 80 rolls still available today, guys. Been a little slow getting those sold at the beginning, but we've got Janelle Sonoda and Westside are our two people that have purchased rolls today. I tried to get a hold of Janelle to see which box she wanted to start in, but if we get past the Wise Owl without her letting me know, then Westside, you'll get to pick the box, even though she goes first for the first 5 rolls. So 5 rolls for Janelle, 15 for Westside, 80 more are available. If you guys are interested in finding out what you get for those rolls and how much, up at the top of the chat, there is a link that will give you it'll give you access to the Google sheet that we keep. It has our pricing on there as well as other goodies. Ignore the schedule part. It's off right now. It's not accurate, I should say. But we got Kinemine here too. That's good to see. Thank you for being here, Kinemine. Dalvin Purcell, thank you for being a member as well. So it looks like we got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the Wise Owl contest. If you guys don't know what the Wise Owl is by now, or you're just seeing it for the first time, you'll want to get in on that. If your name is selected, you'll get a chance to guess how many silvers we have in our 2-box hunt today. And whether we sell all the rolls or not, we will hunt them all. Whatever's not sold will go to the house. And we'll go from there. Foster's Finds gets in here, hits the slots, and immediately gets 3 slices of pizza. That kind of sounds good later. Pizza. Yeah, you got the pizza party. Anything awesome found last week? Last week was tough. We had NIFCs and 2 miscellaneous, but no silver. Sorry, I've got this just wicked frog in my throat that comes back time to time. So if it sounds like I'm growling, that's what it is. So let's switch over and get our Wise Owl player figured out. So as you can see here, we've got 22 people that are in. Somehow my name got in there too. So really it's 21. If my name comes up, we'll just pick again. No rigging this thing. I certainly wouldn't be good at guessing it. But when we guess, if you look under the far column here, guess 100. If you guess a number, the corresponding prize is yours. If that number lands within the range of guesses there, but we need an exact guess from you, because if we get exactly that number, we will double the prize. So that sounds like it could be fun. We've got our regular likes giveaways ready to go too. Packers have a lead over Tennessee. Bears are falling apart against Indianapolis. Man, I could have told you that was going to happen. I'm not a Caleb Williams fan. 30 likes. Looks like we're 60% of the way to our first likes giveaway. Let's find out who that Wise Owl winner is today. It's going to be Dagger Cards. Dagger Cards. I need to hear from you. I need to hear from you, Dagger Cards. How many silvers do you think we will find today? And we will make that guess your target for the day. Cammy King, welcome in. Hello, Dagger. We need to hear from you, Dagger. Or DAGR Cards. Is he pingable? Oh, there he is. He's going to say one silver today. All right. Hey, you know what? The way it's going, that could be accurate. So guess is 1. The range is 0 to 5. The prize is a 90% dime. I hope you win it. I hope we can double it, but I hope we blow it away too. 4 or 5 silver today would be a great day, and keep you as a winner. So we'll go with that. Let me get it typed in here. While I'm doing that, just a reminder, we've got 80 rolls available, guys. Let me get over here to this and type it in. $90 dime. All right. Well, it sounds like Green Bay is going to be all over him. Ever say Dever? Got a bunch of 40% halves last week. That's true. That can happen. So, well, I'm going to stick to what I said. I did not. Let me look to see if I got an email from Janelle. I have not seen an email from Janelle to pick the box. So, West Side, it's going to be on you. West Side, we've got, hey, Brooklyn Chick, Del Brett, good to see you. We've got one of the double stack boxes from Brinks. And then we've got the flat box, which is supposedly from Loomis, but they don't do a very good job of what they do anymore, so we get them from the Fed. Whichever is most recently picked up. That would be this one by about an hour. All right, we're going to get started in the flat box then. Let me get this other box down where we can get to it later without dropping it, busting it open. All right, let's get some focus here, you know, that would be nice. So we're going to do Janelle's 5 rolls first. 5 rolls doesn't necessarily get you any of the incentives. But Janelle also bought a coin mat, which you can do if you want to get on the link up there at the top of the chat. There is a description and pricing there. They're $25. And they are good looking, I gotta say. I think the manufacturer for these did really good. So normally we'll start here and go that way. So 5 and then the next 15. Going that way. I don't see anything silver on the end. So I don't think it's going to hurt to start that way or not. So anyway, let me get the cards made up for both of you. If anybody wants rolls, please jump in. 80 rolls is a lot of rolls to be hunting for the house. I'd rather see you guys do it. It's a lot more fun when it's for somebody else. For me, anyway. Let's see. Janelle. Sonoda. She's got 5. All right. There's that one. And then here's West Side. West Side's got a few envelopes we've been sitting on, so hopefully we're going to add something to it and get him some goodies and send them all to him here real soon. Kid of mine, we will see you later. Sorry you can't stay longer. Check in with us if you like. All the barber halves are in the middle. That would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool to have anything that's barber halves. And if it's in the middle and nobody's buying rolls, then I'm getting them. That's how that would work. You don't want to find barbers when it's the house hunting them. You know, that's the tough part. Have a great day, kid of mine. We will catch you later. Speaking of where we at now, I see 33 likes, so we're well on our way. No problem there. Let's make this happen now. Let's get into roll number 1 for Janelle Sonoda. Looks like we got Crazy Jim in here. Good to see you, Crazy Jim. Welcome back. 29 people to start off our day. I'm hoping we'll get a few more than that. That would be awesome, as always. What I can't figure out is why this number right here keeps going down now. Been pretty stagnant, but to go down, that's rough on me. Boy, that didn't take long to find the first miscellaneous. You know, that's obviously going to be like post-mint damage on a hold coin, but you've got a hold coin, a gold coin and a penny roll hunt one day. Recently, a miscellaneous quarter. I'm confused on that one. But okay, so we've got a miscellaneous on the board. Third coin in. Let's go ahead and get that on there so we can keep track of it. Hello, Crazy Jim. I think I've got the live chat on. I do. All right, we're off and running now. As you know, I will probably pull a few coins back into my hand like that. Oh, I got you. I think we have a bent one. I see what you're saying now. It's been dented or dinged or something, but you can tell it's kind of high centered and it's got a lot of wear on it. That one's kind of tall in the middle. 71D, but I'm tossing that one back because even if it's a DDO, it has been destroyed. All right. Oh, it's been kind of one of those weeks where I couldn't wait to get back to doing this with you guys. Kind of a long week to get back to this point, so always good when that happens. And I'm going to have to make sure that I can get rolls for next week because Monday I'll probably be flying out to Amarillo, Texas for some work for a couple days. Should be back by the weekend for sure. And we'll just resume getting all the goodies that we expect to see on the weekends as often as I can. So far this year, I've had pretty good luck with that. Not a ton of travel, not like last year. But, you know, I don't mind a trip now and then. Just to kind of keep things mixed up and interesting. Tasmania. I might have a chance to see him, see how things are going, get his redeems working. That might be a good thing. That was kind of fun popping in on him. I'm not sure Mrs. Tasman was ready for it, but hey, you know, how often do you get to see one of the guys that you see on the YouTube stop by your house? You know, it's happened here more than once. Yeah, we're not hearing anything from that rake, and there's going to be a series of these that look like they are. Well, that's interesting. 2023 Philly. Don't see too many of those. Trying to remember if there was something we were looking for on those. Like doubling on the in. There's a lot of machine doubling on it. So it's really kind of hard to tell for sure. Probably need to pull that camera a little tighter to be able to see some of that stuff. SWC, yes, that would be where I'd be headed to. Be kind of a whirlwind trip. It's afternoon and late night work. And you know, if I can, I will, but I don't know that I'll get that chance. I know of a few places there in Amarillo. I've even bought some things that fill spaces in my penny album from a place there. But you know, I just have to kind of see how it goes. Got an NIFC there for Janelle. So we'll put that on the board once we're through this roll. So another find. And that's going to wrap that roll up. One more roll to go for Janelle. 36 likes. Still got 80 rolls available, guys. I've seen you guys buying stuff at other places. Come on now. It says Tyler's Barbecue. Great eats. I will have to do that. I know there's a Mitch's down there that's pretty good. There's a not famous Dave, Dickey's Barbecue. Whoop. Squeeze that roll a little tight. I've not heard of Tyler's. There's like a Coyote Ridge that you can go get a burger at. Little bitty place, but lots of stuff on the walls and a really darn good burger. Problem is, I can't do my dinner very easily there because I got to take it in. I have not found any 2024s. I've had a 2024 sent to me. I've actually had 2 of them sent to me. So there are some out there. They're just, and from what I understand, there's over 20 million of them got made. So, you know, we'll have to see what happens there. 20 million is still way more than the NIFC levels. Not as many as the 50 some odd million, 52, 53 million or so that got made last year. Ugh, that was ridiculous. All right. Well, Janelle, being that all you get is what we find in the rolls for a 5-roll purchase, you got the hold coin, and for an NIFC, I trade that out for a Buffalo nickel. I don't think Janelle made it in. Coyote Bluff and Steaks. There we go. There we go. That's where I was thinking of. So let's get you a Buffalo for that NIFC. I think in the past you've opted for that. 37. That's a Philly. Looks like all the legs are accounted for. It even got most of a horn there, so not too bad. We'll trade that out. I'll save the hold one for you because I don't know if you're going to want that or not. I'm sure we'll catch up in an email. And Janelle was one that had bought a coin mat similar to what you see here. It's got all kinds of information on either side of this logo. So there's an example of it on the link to the Google sheet in the comment that's pinned to the top of the chat. You can check it out there and see if that might be something you might like. It focuses on American small cents, so all the way from Indian heads up to the current ones. Helps you identify DDOs, DDRs, semi-key dates, any errors and varieties, other oddities, and it also gives you a lot of their weights and their metal contents and different measures. So that seems to work out pretty good. What am I reaching for here? Oh, let's get this bag for Janelle. There we go. You can also type in ! rolls. It's doing it again, BH. It's putting the link out before it's putting the what the link is. That's not how I set it up. I set it up as one message to come out like that. So it's really strange that it still does that. All right, 5 rolls in. couple finds in those 5 rolls. Maybe that's a good thing. We're going to get into the rolls for Westside. He's got 15 rolls, and so far that's all we've got sold today. If you want to sit here and watch me open them for myself, then you're welcome to, but I'd rather open them for you. Let's get after it. I know we've got a few regulars that weren't going to be able to make it. They already let me know, and that's okay. When you see me pull them back into my hand, that means that those are potential DDOs that we're not taking the time to stop and look at. They might also be a no FG. It's for the 72Ds. Well, I just realized my hands. I need to keep them up here near my computer. There's a fly on my screen. That was really bugging me. So how's everybody's weekend going? I was hoping for a better football game last night involving my college football team, but man, they managed to stink it up badly out at BYU. Hey, Walker Magnet, good to see you, man. Doing good. This is our 7th roll, and we've already got a miscellaneous and an NIFC, so that means no Jim Cantor on the wheel today, not unless he calls in. He's on the road, but he might find a way to get in here. Who knows? I'm just telling you, you want to get in on that. You want to be able to be on the name wheel today, too, because your odds just went up dramatically if he can't make it in. Kansas State versus BYU last night. It was not a good night for my Wildcats. Well, I need somebody to come over here and buy some rolls. I appreciate those who have. We need more. More. I don't want to sit around just talking to myself while I'm opening rolls for myself. That's not how I like to spend my Sunday afternoon. I like to hunt them for you guys. I did find a quarter that may be of some significance. 1970 Denver. Supposedly, I see several markers that indicate that it is the DDO, the FS 101, 027.3. If that's in mint state, that's thousands of dollars. It's not in mint state. I can promise you that. It's circulated. I'm guessing if it's the real deal, it could be anywhere between $50 and $100 for that quarter fine. So that and a few other fines that we've had lately kind of make the hunting worthwhile. Gotta say, it makes it fun. I didn't get a chance to broadcast the DDO rehunts last week like I did the week before. It just wasn't in the cards. But I can say that when we did it off screen, nothing was found. So a little bit of a quiet week regarding that. Found a couple. I don't think we found a DDO last week at all. So it's good to see Walker Magnet in here. Thank you for being here, Walker. One of our longtime friends on this channel, way back to the beginning. I think he found me in the first month, so I'll call that the beginning. No problem. Looks Looks like BH has put the link up there if you want to get in on the EOS video. That'll be in a couple hours. If you want to get in and leave a nice positive comment, we'll have a contest at the end with the random comment picker to pick out a winner of the EOS, which, now that I think about it, I'm done with this roll. It'd be a great time to make sure we put the first item in the EOS. Kind of know what we're shooting for. Somebody put a comment in, said redeem gopher. That's one of the popular ones. So yeah, let's go over and see what we're going to put in the EOS to get things started anyway. All right. You're going to get, whoever gets the EOS will start off with 1943 P, D, and S steel wheat cents. And I just happen to have a packet of those prepared here. You can show those off. These are nicer looking. Still have a little bit of that gunk on them, but get right down to it. Not too bad. Flip them over. Not too bad at all. So those will go into they actually don't go for a lot more than face value, but they're kind of fun to have because they're not easily found out in the wild. I've got a bunch of them. So EOS is ready and going there. Get back to this. Now, if you find a 1944 steel cent, now you're talking some serious money. Tens of thousands of dollars, even not in great shape. If you get in really great shape, you're talking 50,000 easy. I've seen one on display at the A&A Museum of Money in Colorado Springs, making up some bacon cheeseburgers. Oh, that sounds good. When are those not good? That's maybe a good question to throw out there to everybody. Hey, Coin Junkie, good to see you. When or a 43 copper? Yes, and I saw that one right next to it at the museum. That is so true. Barrel Place. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Barrel. I think Jim Cantor found one. Whew. That's pretty impressive if he did. There's not that many out there. Like, I think they did like maybe 30 at each mint. On days that don't end in Y. We do look at the 82 to see if it is a Denver or a Philly. If it's Philly, we will turn it over and look for the no FG. We'll also look at the 74Ds because they're pretty easy to spot real quickly if they are a DDO. If they are, we get excited around here. right, we're about halfway through West Side. So far, nothing to speak of. Unfortunately. Fair number of these 2023s that, luckily it's in a circulated box. The more they can get circulated, maybe somebody will just do us a favor and take them out of circulation. That'd be awesome. Can't think of what they do with them, but it would be a nice gift. How we doing, Foster's Finds? Good to see you. Barrel Place. I can't say that I've run across your name before. Welcome in, though. It's always good to see new names and faces here. Hopefully you'll like what you see. And if you do, and you're not currently a subscriber, we would love to have you on board with that. Costs you nothing. That certainly helps our channel out quite a bit. We're planning a 1,500 sub party here one of these days. Work's been a little bit crazy with me scheduling wise. So, boy, that is almost no FG, but you can see that it's there. Unfortunately, that would be a nice find. Roll number 10 for you. West Side. Guys, we're down to only 5 rolls that have been purchased that we can hunt right now. I would hate to start having to hunt for the house. The only way to find silver and have it sent to you is by those rolls. Every roll you buy helps support this stream, put more goodies in your hands. And that's what we like to do. Hey, Bart Cubbins. Good to see you here. 44, maybe 45 likes. That much I do like. I like seeing that. So for your purchases today, West Side, you'll get at least 2 40%ers, 2 dimes, and 2 wheel spins. In addition to these coin mats like you see here, we have a limited number of shirts, so I have the sizes and colors posted on that link as well to the Google Sheet. The link to the Google Sheet, I should say. We will have to see if anybody wants something. We can send it to you. And if anybody's interested in helping sponsor some giveaways for the 1,500 Cub celebration coming up, all you got to do is let me know. BH has got a Canadian mint set that he's donating. There's 5 ounces of silver for a grand prize. There's ounces of silver. There's ounces of copper. There's a couple other things that we can do. Oh, that's cool, Foster's Finds. Absolutely, we can do that. All I'm going to ask for you is if you want to go ahead and pay for those, PayPal and Cash App are my options. If you use Cash App, $25 a piece, so 50 total. That'll be fine. I can definitely wait for that. If you use the PayPal, since it is merchandise, I just ask for some help with the 3% fee on there. Just add 3% to what you send me. and we'll take care of that. In fact, let me write that down so I don't forget it. All right. We got you written down, Foster. I'm literally writing it down. I keep a notebook of these things. A little easier than finding a creative electronic method of keeping it. But yeah, it won't be this weekend. I want to give people like 2-3 weeks heads up on something like that, because I want to find a way to run a contest that for the 5-ounce silver in the shape of the United States with the flag across it. We'll probably bring that out a little bit later. So thank you very much, Fosters. That is awesome. That is an ugly one. Check that out. Ugly. 89. I think that's a 89 Denver. I think. I'll put it over on the ugly side unless you want that west side. If you want the ugly, we can send that to you. Still sitting at 45 likes. 5 more and we will have our first giveaway of the day. Silver only, please. I understand that. And unfortunately, that dark stripe through here is not going to get it done. That's either dirty or tarnished or something, but it's a bicentennial, unfortunately. And where are we going to finish here? This is your next to last roll, west side. Unfortunately, it's not been full of the goodies. All right. I think we're back up and running. Yeah, that's right. Let me see if we're actually up and running yet. I heard that. Okay, looks like we're good. Whew. Always love it when the computer freezes up on me like that. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I'm sorry about that. Okay, good deal. Let me get a couple things reset here so that the screen is doing what I need it to do. And my files are ready for me. Joey Brown, good to see you. Thanks for staying in here, guys. I appreciate it. So let's see, search roles. Good deal. It came up in one swoop there. So that works well for me. Now let me get the chat over here where I can see it.
Freeze, go first.
I'll bring that over here. I can find it. Hopefully that's the only time that's going to happen. Knuckles Knudsen, hey, good to see you. Go Chiefs. Don't know that we've had the chance to run into one another. 54 like, man, we got the likes while I was away. Maybe I need to go away more often. Did anybody buy rolls while I was gone? That would be awesome. We picked up a sub too. I'm going to go away more often. That seems to work. All right. Well, since we've got those likes ready to go, let's get a giveaway going to honor those likes. Let's get 50 likes started right now. 50 likes contest is here. Hey, Joey Brown, exactly. Thank you for that. Internet's holding the alpha ransom. Yeah, a little bit. I'll tell you though, I mean, at least it didn't entirely drop the stream. It just lost the feed. That's one good thing about going to the StreamYards environment. So what I'm going to do is switch over to our other screen so that we can figure out what we're going to add to the EOS. So earlier we had the free steel cent set. And this one is going to be more cents, but older. I got a lot more Indian head cents in here. So, there's the gifted membership from Namaste. It starts. Who got it? Cammy King got it. Congratulations, Cammy King. There's another one incoming. Looks like Joey Brown might get that one. Congratulations, Joey. Indians are cool. That's a 1907. Yeah, you got the L in Liberty, maybe the I, pops of a few others. Yes, yay. So 1943 PDNS steel cents and an Indian head cent in there. Now that's a prize that makes sense. You got a gifted membership, Joey Brown. Your name is now green. That's how you know. There's Coining Around gifting a membership now. Looks like Joseph Lopez got that one. Congratulations, Joseph. Seaweed hunted a single roll of nickels today. Guess what was found? A 1945D silver war nickel, a book filler for him. Man, that is cool. That is awesome when you're hunting Canadian cents and you find not only an American or Canadian nickels, and you find not only an American nickel, which would be a foreign for you, but also a silver war nickel to boot. That is cool. Joseph Lopez, cool. That means you should be getting a unique channel sticker. I will need to get back into that and see who I'm behind on sending those to, and we'll keep an eye on you there. Oh, happy me. That's right. Silver Addiction, how you doing? Good to see you here. Ken Stout says, good afternoon to everyone. He's taking a page out of my book with the good wishes there. All right. That is all of the purchased rolls that we have to hunt right now. It only took 20 rolls and we're already through those. So if you're looking for rolls and you want to give it a try, you are more than welcome to try your luck on these rolls that we still have. We have 80 rolls available. Fubar's here. Good to see you. We've got, well, let's see. I was going to say we've got a giveaway going on, but it is concluded. So we'll have to get you in for the next time. 75 likes, we can do that. We're already six likes on the way there. So let's get this 50 likes awarded. 25 out of 42 are in here. What are you watching, people? You missed a giveaway. Here we go. We're going to pick the winner in 3, 2, 1. Namaste, forget-me-not. You have won the 50 likes giveaway. Congratulations. Namaste. Namaste. I'm going to have to show you, man, it's too bad that I wasn't looking at the quarter that I saw yesterday. I think I might have landed a 1970 Denver FS 101 and the 027.3. Might have to have that take a look a little bit later. So namaste. Let's spin the wheel and see what you get for your prize today. Let's close that and let's see what we got. It's got several markers, but not all the markers. So that's the hard thing. Silver Addiction, you got a gifted membership too? That is awesome. Well, you're going to get a 90% half dollar today. You are a lucky cat. So would you like a Benji or a Walker? Well, you're letting me know. I will get in here for the giveaway. Let's see. All right, we've got you listed now as one of our winners. Benji, please. All right, we can make that happen. Hunting, Southwest Ohio. How are we doing today? Looks like we're going to have a 1961, and that is going to be a Denver. So that is a nice Benji there for you. One of the nicer prizes on that giveaway wheel. You got to like that. So congratulations to Namaste. Let's get a winning streak. Yeah. I hear you. I'm going to get the 40 percenters out because we are done with West Side's rolls. We're going to get him 2 40s, a 66, and a 67. Good to see you hunting Southwest Ohio. How was your stream last night? I thought I saw that you got a couple silvers and a couple of NIFCs, maybe some proofs. French fries are in the air fryer for supper. Man, ever since you mentioned that air fryer, Seaweed, I've been using the heck out of ours. So I blame you. I'm going to get a couple dimes out for you.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's the fragile.
Oh, yeah.
So I got a question. Did that come through a little bit louder now? Are you able to hear it? We've been dealing with some sound issues the last couple weeks, and I'm hoping that those are coming through. The redeemed particularly. Soft, but you heard it. That's crazy. I've got cranked up to 160% in the background. All I can say is that's not my best part of StreamYard and the OBS combination there. All right. Well, there's your 240s and your 2 dimes. 66, 67. Let's look at the dimes. We've got 1959 and a Denver on the Rosie. That's true. 1944 and a Philly on the Merc dime. Let's set this up so we can see what else you're going to get off of the prize wheel. That's right. Here we go. All right. We've got a 5-cent wheat set for you. Been doing a bunch of those lately. I've got that ready for you right here. And let's see what number 2 is going to be. All right. Going to get a History of America medallion, which means we're going to need to pull up yet another wheel on the screen. Let's open up the History of America bronze medallions. And let's see what year you're going to get there. $18.43. Let's see if we've got that one in hand. I'm going to have to go back a little bit. One more time. Hopefully, after all this work, we've got it. We do have an 1843 for you. Let's see what we were doing back in 1843. I don't remember it very well. We'll go ahead and remove this and save that so that we don't pick it again. The Great Migration to Oregon begins in 1843. Really cool. A lot of detail on that one if you like the old Oregon Trail days. Might have a little bit Let's see if that's the case or if it's something else. It looks like that one's got a little clouding on it. So out of 100 of these, I'm sure 1 or 2 of them probably do have a little bit of that going on. So sorry about that. But in March, the Great Comet causes many to believe the end of the world has come. In May 22nd, beginning of the Great Migration to Oregon Territory started. June 17th, Bunker Hill Monument was dedicated. And December 10th, launching of the Princeton, the first warship with screw propeller, transforms the world's navies. All right. Well, that seems like that is an amazing. Oh, you bet. We're going to do that. You were going to do that. So that's going to come to you. And then you've got this. This is going to be 47. Let's see what these wheats are. 47D. A 54D. 1919S. A 1920S. And a 1938. That's the five wheats in 5 decades that we do. Always kind of fun to do that. So we're going to have 240s. Those are both Kennedys. Got a 90% Rosie dime. A 90% Merc dime. A 1843 History of America bronze medallion, and the 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. All right. Got a lot of goodies in there. Dopey tripod. Getting some guys with interesting names coming in here today. All right, Ken. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We will get this in the mail to you, West Side, along with everything else. Thank you so much for being part of the stream and now and in the past. Hopefully, we'll do it again in the future sometime. So we'll get that sent off to you. Well, guys, like I said, we're 20 rolls in, and that's all of the rolls that have been purchased. So if you're interested in purchasing rolls, let's do it. No time like the present. Walker said that had patina on it. I like that. We'll give it a minute here to see if anybody wants to buy some more rolls. We've got 80 rolls available. We'll clean up a couple things here on the last giveaway. Looks like we're up to 58 likes. At 75, we'll do another likes giveaway. 36 people in the chat. $3 a roll. We do like to keep it in terms of 10 roll segments. Silver Addiction. Let me pull up the link. If you do 5 rolls, there's no guaranteed silver. But if you do 10 or more, then we kind of work it out. Okay, so let's see. Rolls. Not rules. Rolls. That should bring up the link for you. It's also at the top of the chat. There we go. Yeah, I've got live chat turned on. Drool. I don't think that'll give you anything there, BH. So let me get a sip of my tea. Oh, looks like Google just paid for one of my memberships. You'll take 20 rolls? Okay, Silver. Not a problem. I appreciate that. So that'll get us down to 60 rolls available. Maybe you'll find a little bit more than the others did.
Freeze, go first.
Silver Diction's going to get into 20 rolls in the flat box. That will get you 2 40s, 2 dimes, and 2 wheel spins as well. NFL's crazy this week. What do we got going on? I'm actually winning so far in my fantasy football league, but I don't know if that's a good thing yet or not. Silver Addiction. We have 20 rolls today. All right. Thank you so much, Silver Addiction. 10, 20 rolls. That'll leave 10 rolls left in the flat box and 50 rolls in the double stack. Let's see. Did I get that saved? I did. All right. Well, let's get right into it, Silver Addiction. Roll number 1 out of 20. Good luck to you. I hope we get something that changes that fortune right there. And you know what? We got a maybe right off the bat. I think I heard something. I hope we did. Look at that. Silver Addiction first roll, 1968 Denver. That's silver. How about that, Silver Addiction? I think you're addicted to this box now. Got that silver right there. That feels better. You got to like some 40% showing up. And because that's the first the first silver that we found today, we will double that. I'm going to throw in a 1967 to go with it. And you'll still get 2 others. That is a Kennedy. I've got to get a good Kennedy. How many left in this box? Now we want to know, huh? Cammie, there's 10 left in this box, and then we have a full double stack box. So here we go. Let's see what else we might find. Now we're interested. You're happy, but also sad. Yeah, I mean, literally 5 more rolls and you would have had it. Oh, my goodness. That's so crazy how that works out. There's 10 more rolls if Cammie doesn't get to them first. I would hate the feeling of you dancing around it though, and if this was like the only a Cammie King box is a silver box. I forgot. Did you have a pretty good box with some silver in there, Cammie? I thought you had a pretty good box. I think we had lots of different finds for you. Didn't hear it there. All right, no problem, Cammie. A maybe is it's a lean in the right direction. All right, I've got it. Silver Addiction, thank you so much. I saw that come through. Don't think you can top your last find. I'll tell you, you'd be surprised. There's times when people can't imagine they will, and then they do. Walker Magnet is the one person in the stream that will have a real hard time topping his box. And it's been a while. Walker, I was doing some math the other night. Before this stream, I had hunted a total of 230 boxes live. And since we started. And yours was in box number 6. So that's 124 or 224 boxes that I've been chasing the same production that we got in your box. So, you know, that's how it goes. That's what good fortune feels like early in a stream or in the life of a content creator, streamer, whatever you want to call them. But it seems like yesterday, man. Yeah, those were the days, weren't they? I mean, I got to believe I'm a little better at what we do now, but boy, to have another box like that live would just, I'm waiting for the day. If we ever have one like that again, that will be a very, very fun stream. And you had the insight to go ahead and just get the whole box. After getting 20 rolls, you said, give me the other 30. All right. Come on, don't only show one. You gotta have more than that. I get it on the board. I did get it on the board. Well, you know, if we find a 90 and a proof, we got to fill the board now. So we're 60% of the way there. You know, one thing that I added to the stream that I forgot to mention, but right down below the name here, I've got the latest gold and silver prices listed. I believe I'm pointing that link to SD Bullion. So if it goes green, if it greens itself out, then I need to dive in there and unclick a pop-up that covers it up. But I thought that would be kind of fun to have a live value there for everybody. Thought I heard something off in there, but I don't think it was. It didn't sound dead like a magic coin, but you know. And we do have an NIFC, so where we find an NIFC, we're finding silver again. That seems to be a pretty good indicator this year. Last week wasn't so great, but yeah, I get my scale out and weigh these just to kind of build some anticipation there. You bought the 10 rolls? All right, Cammy. We'll get you down for these 10. So that gets us sold out of box number 1. Box number 2 is a double stack box from Brinks. I'll be real honest. The silver in this box is the first silver in the flat boxes we've had in a couple weeks. So maybe that fortune is turning around. It seems to jump back and forth between the banks, which is strange. All right, Cammy, let's get you marked down and get you an envelope made up. That'll get us down to 50 rolls. That's a full box, guys. If you want to get the full box, you would have some skunk protection there. If we don't get at least 80% silver, which would be 240s or 190, you would get an extra prize spin on the wheel, but you'd also be guaranteed 3 90% halves, 2 90% quarters, and one of those bronze medallions, plus 5 other wheel spins. So if that's something that might interest you, then we might be able to help you out. Let's see. Why am I struggling with this? Cami King. She's getting 10 in the flat box. So I'm going to move down here and change this one at least to double stack. All right, Cami King, you are in there. 61 likes, it looks like, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll get back to the rolls. How we doing? Coining around. JC likes Pam. Thanks for coming in. Silver Addiction got some rolls, and he found some silver. You always got to like that. First roll, too. If I had stayed with the pattern that I was taking them at first, it would have been the 5th roll, but it ended up being the first roll. I started on the rolls furthest away from me. All right, keep getting those comments in for that EOS. Last week's EOS was real interesting because the EOS itself had some nice things, but then people started saying, well, take something out of mine, put it in the EOS, do this, do that. I want to do my whole everything else into the EOS. EOS ended up being pretty sweet. And then Adventures with Maxwell came in, and he decided that he wanted to get the last 20 rolls for the chat, and Brown Sugar ended up winning those. So it was a fun stream last week, full of twists and turns and a few surprises along the way. So that sounds like a fun time to me. And hopefully that's why you guys come by to check it out. And you know what? It's football season. I haven't given you a lurk yet, so. Here, try this one on for size.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
You really shouldn't do that. All right, this one has an L marked on it. I don't know what that means, but hey, Teacher 1388, how you doing?
Touchdown! Kansas City.
I hope to hear that a lot later tonight. I can't let old man Cousins start beating us. That would be nasty too. That would be rough. If Chiefs lose, not only is Chris Helms going to not let me hear the end of it, but you're going to a coin show in Denver. What are the dates? I don't know. I think I've got one maybe next weekend here, or maybe it's next month. And I've got it on my calendar. Hey, Paula Abrams, thank you so much. So happy to have you here. Always good to have you stop in. Give us the kind hello. So I've been kicking around the 10th and the 12th. Again, that might be tough with some work schedule. And the only reason I say that'd be tough with the work schedule is it might require me to travel on the 12th. I don't know yet. Or maybe the 13th. I forget which days are which in October. But that sounds kind of good. You can do that, can't you? And that'd be cool to come hang out with you again. Are you setting up a table or are you just going to it? I had somebody asking me if I was going to Tulsa already for next year, unless they're having some type of extra one this fall, which I don't know anything about. I probably can't get the time this fall to get out and do another one in Tulsa, but you know, if it were to be a couple days at Denver, that might be kind of fun. Let's see. Can we get a DDO out of this? I'd like to get a DDO for the miscellaneous rather than that hold one, because it always kind of feels like that's just somebody that damaged it. No, after Tulsa 2 years, my table days are over. I understand that. I may still set one up next year at Tulsa. I haven't really decided yet. Because the crazy thing is, yeah, I brought my daughter and she kind of made sure somebody was there at the table for me. But it did make it tough to get away and go do some buying, which I needed to do. Brown Sugar 0069, how are you doing? I just got your stuff sent out in the mail on Friday. So hopefully you'll be getting that soon. I haven't seen David Air Force Vet today. I wonder where he is hiding at. Yeah, no, my pleasure, Brown Sugar. I even double checked the address. Let me dip in here and see what we got going on. Looks like the afternoon games have started. My quarterback, Lamar Jackson, is playing Dallas. That's probably where Chris Helms is at today, is watching Dallas. All right. Running back had a good day. Receiver had a good day. 2 receivers had good days. I had a tight end that should have started but didn't. All right. Well, I'm kind of hoping that this trend continues. If it does, I might just win this turkey. I'm kind of starting this slow burn. My fantasy team consists of Lamar Jackson. Taylor from Indianapolis is one of my running backs. David Montgomery in Detroit is one of my running backs. Chris Godwin, Chris Olave, Kyle Pitts, Josh Moody, my kicker, and the Dolphins for my defense. So, Seaweed, yes, I am very much in favor of the Dolphins playing good defense today, but so far it doesn't. So far it looks like Seattle has got a couple points on them. That's not good. They kind of let me down last week. Let's see if this 82's got a Philly. It does have a Philly on it. Now, is there no FG? Ooh. We're seeing just the slightest bit. Let's zoom in. I don't know, guys. No FG? You know, I think I can see the G right there. That might be enough. But this is super high magnification, too. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna... Yeah, when I look at it under less magnification, I actually see it better. So I hate to tell you, but it is there. Sorry about that. Silver Diction, that would have been a nice one to have, but the FG was there. All right, Silver Diction, we're into roll 15 for you. Let's see if we can get something else to go with that silver. It'd be crazy if there was just the one silver. Gotta have more than that. That's the rules, isn't it? Oh, you bet. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what we got to do. I was ready to send it to you and say, okay, you figure it out. But the thing I started doing a long time ago, or more recently, I should say, I just fell into that phrase. Was if I wasn't seeing it under high magnification, let's see what it looks like under lower magnification, closer to what they would be judging with at a grading company. And this is still stronger than what they'd be using, but it's a fraction of what the microscope has given us. And it also shines a little bit different light on it. So Jeff Scotton, how are you? Welcome in, Jeff. Good to see you. How are things in northern Missouri? You getting all the rain that we're getting here? We're getting a little bit of rain the last couple of days. We have needed it. It has been bone dry here. So I don't mind it one bit. 4 rolls to go. Wish it would rain in New York. You guys a little dry there too. I don't think it's going to be one. I doubt that it is. Bicentennial. That's no good. Smog the Magnificent, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you here. Bringing all that smogginess with you. Getting some of the rain, and you needed it. Yes, indeed. I was starting to see cracks in the ground out here. Good to see you, Smog. Welcome in. You know what day it is.
How about that? That hurt.
That hurt. I should have played that after the 82 Philly that was almost a no FG. Got one that's missed different color, but doesn't sound any different. 71D on that one. I thought maybe there was a chance to have one of those dark edged ones instead of the grayer and yellower edge, but well, there's a yellow 96. It might have been one of those token coins or something. That hurt. Gotta love Abe Pagoda. I still got to do some work on this one, but the best I got right now is...
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Yeah, I'm not the best editor, but yeah, I'm doing what I can. Doing what I can. It is pizza day. It is pizza day. That means Copper Owl doesn't have to make dinner after he does this for a few hours. I get to get my pizza, put my feet up, and watch me some Chiefs tonight. That sounds like a good night. Hopefully it's better than the night I had last night watching football. That BYU team just ambushed my K-State Wildcats. That was a tough game to watch. In fact, it felt a lot like... kind of felt a little bit like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
Chicken fried elk steaks, and baked asparagus. All right, what time is dinner on, Smug? Oh, we'll be there. I hope you made enough for everybody. That sounds pretty doggone good. Tell Mrs. Smug we're on our way. All right, Silver Addiction, that is your 20 rolls. Let's see what we got for you here. We got you the 1968 Denver that we found. We matched it with a 67. Let's get you two more for the guaranteed 40s. We'll keep mixing the dates up if we can. 66 there and a 69. So 4 different years. That's kind of cool. Get your dimes out. We'll get you one of each. We'll get you a Merc dime, a 1944 Philly Merc dime. Harry Martin, welcome in. Now we're starting to get a few people trickling in. She's going to be surprised. I bet she is. And Rosie Dime, 1963. And that'll be a Denver. I don't know what the red stuff is on there. Radioactivity, maybe. It's not glowing green or blue, so probably not that. All right, there's your guarantee. There's your find and your match. Let's get you over to the prize wheel and see what we're going to get you there. You get 2 spins on this, and let's go. You'll get an Indian head cent. Nice. Got lots of those new to me. And we're going to add a 90% quarter to the bundle of silver that you got. So, not too bad at all. Let's see what we're going to get for you. Pull a silver out. It looks like it's going to be a 64, but it's looking nice. Nothing wrong with silver in 64. 64 Washington, and that is a 64 Denver on that. Let's get your Indian head sent out. 1905 on that. Let's see if it's got any detail in it for you. Pretty worn. Not too much there, but still fun to have another Indian head cent, I'm sure, in the collection. So let's get you written up here. I've got your 440s. Got a 90% Merc dime, 90% Rosie dime, 90% quarter, and an Indian head cent. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's everything. And you will absolutely, you will have your name on the wheel at the end of the stream for another chance to put a little bit more in your pocket with another giveaway if you win the name game. But there you go, Silver Addiction. Thank you so much for jumping in, buying some rolls. That really, really helps. And let me keep those together just so I know what's what. How are we doing on our likes, guys? Let's go over and take a look. Looks like we're at 67, maybe 68 likes. So we're within striking range. Let's get there. Let's make up an envelope for Cami King, who got the last 10 rolls in this box. That closes out this box. But again, double stack box is available. All 50 rolls. With 50 rolls, you do get a little bit of skunk protection on that. But you also are guaranteed 3 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters, a History of America bronze medallion, and 5 wheel spins, where you could practically double whatever you got. So Cami King, there you go. There's your 10. Let's see what we're going to get into, shall we? Here we go. Can Cami find that silver that she's hoping to find? Yeah, coining around Raven Hawk. I thought there was others, but you know, so far as coin roll hunting and some auctions and, you know, some good, I would say, numismatic channels, that's probably where I would start. And you never know, I might just end there too. Oh, Raven's off tonight? Yeah, come on by, coining around. He'll be on after we are. He might even get started before we're done, but if we keep up this pace, we should be pretty good. If we get that other box sold, we'll fly through it. Let me do one thing real quick and get. Let's get Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, you got some halves here that we will rehunt. So you might get more DDOs too. So Juan Velasquez just stopping in to hit the thumbs up. You can stay a while, Juan. You don't have to. The price for parking here is free, so it would work. You got a few minutes. Stick around, you never know. Silver Addiction said, give me 20 rolls. First roll, we found silver. We could do it again. Valet parking? Oh, I'm not that bougie. Perplex Mind, welcome in. Good to see you. Got up to 40 people in here now. We might be floating around there. We did find some silver. You're right. Only one so far, but it's an important one. It kept us from skunking the stream out again. We didn't want that to happen after last week's debacle. Just a rough silver day last weekend. Boxes sold well, but the silver was rough. So that's what I would say, guys, is if we have a rough weekend, I get it. It stinks. That's hunting, right? I'd be looking at the next weekend because sometimes we make it up. One's better than none. Absolutely. We're averaging just about 2.3 per box. Yeah, last week was tough. Oh my gosh, Scott. Yeah, don't bring that up. I don't want to hear. I don't want to remember that one. That was a rough night out in Provo, Utah. Whew. I had a buddy that was actually at the game, got back today. I got to talk with him. He says, man, that's a beautiful stadium. It's a beautiful setting. And the kids being energized in there made it a lot of fun. But boy, did we lay an egg. I don't think we gave them points. We gave them enough points to beat us. I mean, it only took 2 touchdowns. Heck, it would have been a touchdown and a field goal to beat us. I can't believe we lost like that. That was pretty disappointing. Did not find the end zone either. 2 interceptions hurt. A fumble, scoop and score the other way hurt. And a punt return that the guy is fumbling it all over the place and should have been tackled at the 5. Looks up, goes left, and it has almost accidentally has a wall form for him to run unscathed 98 yards to the other end zone. I mean, that's just not how we normally play. I hope there's no egg laying next weekend. Yeah, I bet. You've got a national championship game in your is that at your place or at Georgia next weekend? And do you and Southern Meadow have anything on the game? Like a bet or something? All right. Tammy King, that's 5 rolls in. Not much to show for it yet, but 5 more rolls, we might just find something. Let's go. Come on, Fines. Be there. I did have a pretty good quarter box. Like I was saying, I think I might have found a harder to find.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's just fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is up. That's what's up. Hey, Fleabag, how are you? Good to see you here. Look out. Fleabag had one here in a long time. That means he's due. Get the 75 likes. All right. Let's make that happen. Let's get into a 75 like giveaway then. Here we go. 75 like giveaway has started. Well, you get here, you left your like, and now look what's happening. A 75 like giveaway for you to win. Vincent, how are you? Good to see you here. Perplexed Mind is here. Bart Cubbins is here. Let's see, what can we find here for Cammy King? Can we find a DDO? Fleabag got his comment in on the comment picker. Hopefully you'll stick around, Fleabag, because it is a must be present to win. If your name gets called, but you don't answer, we move on. That's a really nice 84. I have to check that one a little bit later. Hey, Vincent. Got Crazy Jim in here. Coin Junkie AG. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Perry Martin. I know I said hello to you. Silver Serpent. I believe I got you earlier. Probably right at the start. Head out and meet your son for dinner. I hope you have a great one, Walker. We'll look forward to hearing from you later in the week and next weekend again. Have a good evening, my friend. And send me some more information. If you got a link for that Denver show, at least I can look into it. I would love to get away and go see a different coin show too. Well, that wasn't too much there. Last roll for you, Cammy. Hello, teacher. Make sure you get in there. We're just at the tail end of it, guys. We'll finish hunting this. I'll tell you what, I will open it back up just because we got into this roll. I want to finish it. That way, if anybody missed the chance to get in, we've got 29 out of 38. Somebody needs to nudge a few of those folks to get in here. Now, I know I've got a few people that just sit in the background and watch. So if that's you and that's what you're doing, I appreciate it. If you don't want to win, that's fine too. But I appreciate it all the same. All right, we're going to close it up now. Don't know if we got one more in there. Looks like we got one or two more in there. 30 total now. Let's go over here and pick our winner. And our winner for 75 likes is going to be Perry Martin. Congratulations, Perry Martin. We're going to get you a spin to see what you're going to get. Congratulations to you, Perry Martin. Let's go here. The first one is going to be for you, Perry. The second one will be for the EOS. Looks like Let's get you one of those. And let's see what the EOS is going to get. EOS is going to get another Indian head sent. All right. Let's see what your dime looks like. 1946 Rosie, early one. Looks like it's going to be Philadelphia. So Perry Martin, yeah, you drop me an email, guys, if you've won something, just to make sure that I have your correct information. Doesn't hurt to double check from time to time. Odds are I probably have the right name and number, or name and address, but it's always good to check on my end. And yeah, BH has got the command in there to bring up my email. There it is. All you got to do is type in the name CopperOwlCoins, run it all together, and tag it with @gmail.com. Let's see what we're going to have here for the EOS for another Indian head cent. Looks like it's going to be 1908. Got some scratches on it. Looks like it must have hit the ground and got drug or something. Let's see what the back of it looks like. And you know what I'm looking for in an 1908. And there is no S on that. So sorry. It's about $1 coin, not a $140 coin. All right. 2 Indian head cents. If you like your cents, this is an EOS for you. 3 steel cents and 2 Indians. All right. We're back to where we don't have any rolls purchased right now. If you're interested in some or all of those 50 rolls in the double stack box, we have found silver in double stack boxes lately. So not to try and tell you that there is silver in there. You will get guaranteed silver if you buy at least 10 rolls. But I'm just saying that the history on these here lately has been to have at least a little silver in them. So choice is yours. You will get some good goodies for buying rolls. It's just a matter, do you want any? Pardon me. All right. Let me set that box over here. It's still got rehunt $50 in there. Let me get the double stack box open. We'll open it up and look at the tops and pray we see some enders that get people excited. That would be fun. There we go. Very easy to open these. Right on the money at 4 o'clock. We're right on schedule. What do we have here? Are we still live? I don't see a chat moving. It looks like we're live. Let me check here. Okay. Yep, we're live. Good deal. All right, let's see. What do we have here in terms of enders? I was worried we froze up again. I mean, it's a lot of huntable rolls here. No problem there. Looking on the bottom side there, we'll see 3 out of 4 enders. Didn't see anything proofy either, but all right. That's about what we can do so far as enders go without digging them all out. But I don't know, you guys' choice. If you want me to hunt this for myself, I can do that. I'll hunt them 5 rolls at a time. Where I used to get my coin mats. Ooh, here's 15% off after we raised our prices by 100%. Thanks a lot. Cowboys are down 14-3 to Baltimore. That's going to hurt. Since I've got Baltimore's quarterback, I'm okay with that. Let's go. Dolphins defense is pretty much on their last opportunity with me. You know, Franco, that was asked by Walker Magnet asked me about that. I don't have a plan to, but it is intriguing. Oh, you know what? We need to get Cammy taken care of before we get too far down the road. We owe you some goodies. How about a 40%er, 1965, first year for 40. Yep, that is true. They were a little, let's say, they were heavy into pain medication. Walker Magnet, Frank O, Walker Magnet, and NetFiend are all going. Well, nice. I don't know. First I've heard of it. You like that one, Scott? You know, the pain medication, or big believers in it.
Freeze, Gopher!
You get me? You get me, David? How we doing, David Carlisle? Got a 54 Denver on that dime. And Cammy, let's get you one spin. Here we go. Boy, it's a good thing I stocked up on Indian heads. That is for sure. Indian heads have been a hot item today. It's like we've got 78 likes. If we can get to 100, we'll do our next giveaway. And we will continue our streak of 100 like streams. That would be awesome. Cammy, you're going to get an older one. Randomly picked out of there. It's got a lot of wear. A lot of wear. But it is also 140 years old. So, I didn't hear Freeze Gopher. I've had people telling me that it's not coming through. So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm really frustrated with that part of the whole OBS and StreamYard thing. I mean, it doesn't help me at all that it's not doing it very well from some. Did anybody else hear the Freeze Gopher? until I can figure out how to turn that individual piece of this up, I just don't know what else to say. See, that one, so Smug heard it. Bertha heard it. Hey, Bertha. So I don't know what to make of it. Hello, David Carlisle. $90% Rosie Dime for you. And an Indian head cent. So there you go. Thank you so much. We'll hopefully get you. It's very faint. Okay. See, that's what I can't figure out. It sounded like it was fine here. Some people hear it. Some people don't hear it at all. And yeah, that's a confusing one for me. So through one box, let's see. Dagger Cards actually is on pace to get a wise owl hit it on the head. Redeem no. Yeah.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, I'm hoping you heard that one. But all right, guys, I've had lots of opportunity here for somebody to buy some rolls. We are going to pull 5 rolls out and hunt those for the house. You could, Cammy. Hold on. Okay, so I'm not hunting anything. I've got Teacher saying he's sending money now. How many are you getting, Teacher? And Cammy, let me see what Teacher's sending in, and I'll let you know what we've got left. Yeah. Okay, so he's getting 20 rolls. Cammy, you'd be able to get 30 rolls to make up a 40 roll hunt, if that's what you wanted to do. So Teacher's in for 20. Let's get you an envelope, Teacher. And, just let me know, Cammy. We'll figure it out if we need it. So we're going to have Teacher 1388 getting 20 rolls in the double stack box. All right. Thank you, Teacher. That almost takes the top off of the double stack. Leaves 30 rolls available. Thank you so much, Teacher. All right. There we go. Anybody wants those 30 rolls? $90 is all it takes to get those 30 rolls. Heard that one, but no freeze gopher. See, there's where I don't understand why it's so selective. That's puzzling. Okay, Cammy, not a problem. No pressure to have to do anything. I'm going to add Teacher to the list of hunters here. Hopefully we will find a little something in the Gopher Doesn't Like You. That's too bad, because that's the one that has kind of organically grown into a way of saying hello on different streams. Oh, that'd be terrible if that one was not working. All right, teacher, we're going to get into your first 5 out of 20 rolls. Thank you so much, teacher. Let's see what happens here. Guys, there's going to be some silver.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
There's 2 silvers. There are 2 silvers right. Ugh. If I could hold on to the roll, I'm so excited. There's 2 silvers. One right there is for sure a 40. That one right there, that looks silver, and that the reading on that is worn. I think we've got old. We might have 90. Let's see what we got here. 1968, Denver. $1968 Denver on that one. All right, so what's our guess on this one? What are we guessing on that one? I know what it is. So I'm going to go ahead and put it on the board. Let's see what we think. Walker, Benji, Walker, Benji. Barber. West Side wants a barber. Let's take a look. It looks like Walker has a slight edge here. 1944 Walker. And that is going to be, does it have a mint mark? No mint mark. 1944 Walker. 90% silver in the box. There we go. Very, very cool. We like seeing that. And it goes with a 40%er. So boom, 2 in the first roll. Guess what? Those were about 30 seconds from being the houses. Oh, teacher, why'd you do that? Cammie, you decided to buy the rest? All right, Cammie. All right. That's going to sell us out. One of my favorite things to do is to put the sold out sign up. We are sold out, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to need to get one more card out. We will add that. Oh, yeah, that's true, Cammie. That's true. Oh, man. If I hadn't been dilly-dallying around. And we're a proof away from filling the board now, too, so. Oh, that sucks. West Side. Let's put Cammie King on there for the remaining 30. And since you got 10 before, I will take back the 40 and the dime. And, well, no, I'm just going to add to it. For 40 rolls, Cammie, you would get 2 90s, 2 40s. Let's see. I think it says 90% dime and 4 bag pulls. So we'll just kind of work it that way. I'm going to add to it 2 90% halves, a 40% half. I'm going to put another dime there because it only shows 1 90% dime, but then it says dimes plural. So I don't think that was by mistake. I'm going to keep the 2 dimes there for you. We had that in the 2 previous levels, so we'll make it work out. So we'll add 2 90s, a 40, and a dime, and three more spins. So there we go. Cammy King, thank you. All right, let's get after it. These are for Teacher 1388, making us all excited with some silver. Can we get even more excited with a no FG? That's odd. It's got a bunch of dirt there, but it's even got like, what's that got? That got glitter on it? I think you've got a glittery one. Pretty sure I'm seeing the backbone of the F there. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I think I see it there, so we'll have to call that one no good. Off to the donut shop. Hope to get more goodies. Although with a silver, I shouldn't push my luck. Just root your Dolphins on, man. I need them to play some defense. I thought that was going to be my secret weapon by getting them later in the draft, but nope. They've not been helping me out much at all. All right, one roll in. Silver all ready. Well, I'll tell you what, Dagger, that moves us to 3 silvers on the day. Sorry that that's going to move you off of your exact guess, but it's still within the range that you want to be able to win that silver dime. So if we only find 2 or less additional in the box, Teacher and Cammy won't be happy, but you will be. Really appreciate it, guys. Means a lot when I can.
We decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Hopefully everybody heard that one. That's a fun one. We're just going to have to go through and see which ones you can hear and which ones you can't. I'm guessing you can hear me returning coins.
Please go first.
See, that one's loud. I can't imagine somebody's not hearing that. What did I just do that for? Just put the wrapper that I pulled off in the coin return. I'm losing it. William E., guess what's in? If you're wanting your coin hunt mat like this, they're in. 11 by 17. If you want to check them out, go to the link in the comment pinned above, and you'll be able to see a little bit more about them. $25. For the merchandise, I'm asking for some help with the 3% on the PayPal fee. If you choose to use PayPal, if you're using Cash App, that's fine. You wouldn't need to, but $25, and with PayPal, throw 3% additional on there, and I really appreciate it. I can hear it when I do it like this. You know, I ought to set it to where if you do that emoji, that it does it too. Almec D, how we doing? Keep things good over there in Europe for us. All right. Thank you, William E. That will help. I've got now I've got all 3 original reservations taken care of. And I'm going to mark that down. Thank you for that. All right. Got that taken care of. Thank you so much, William E. Should be taking a nap right now. Is that so you can get through the late night with coining around? I wouldn't blame you. I might need a nap after this too. It feels like it's really low on me. There we go. That'll be a little more comfortable. I won't be banging into it when I lift my hands up. Hopefully it stays in focus for us. All right. So again, if you see me pulling them back into my hand like that, that is, those are items that may have a DDO on them that we will look at a little bit later. If I were to stop and look at all of these that I do that with during the if I stopped and did that during the course of the stream, nobody knows when we would actually finish. Oh, you got up at 3:30 this morning. Well, that's worthy of a nap at some point. Oh, bless you for being able to do that. I don't know if that was self-imposed or a work-related thing, but man, that's early. I'm probably looking at one of those days coming up here in about a week. Flying to Amarillo. They have one way. Well, they've got an early morning flight that gets me there well ahead of schedule. But oh, you don't work. Okay. Well, then you were up because you wanted to be up, or something made you get up. I don't know. I don't know everybody's story. We're having several 2023s on the ends of these. The middles haven't been too bad at all. Let's find that proof for the fill the board. What do you say, guys? Make me get one more envelope out so we can do a fill the board. You get the Big Texan in Amarillo. I usually try to get my hotel right next to it just because I would like to have one meal there. But here's the thing. My schedule when I get out there is from 2 p.m. to midnight. So I'm not so sure that Big Texan is going to be open when I'm ready, when I'm open for business. I know, isn't that crazy, West Side? It's been 7 rolls now since we got that first roll with all that in there. But hey, better to have it than not, right? This one's thicker, but it's a 2023. Was hoping maybe we had a nice proof there. Turns out we did not. What we got here? 82 Denver. That doesn't do us much good. Looking for the Philly on that one. Another NIFC. Teacher, do you want NIFCs or do you want to trade those out? We can wait and see how many you get, and I can let you know what I'm willing to trade. Usually it'll be the face value, so 50 cents per, and we'll get you something out of the bag of goodies here. I'm going to smack down all of these recyclable items here. Okay. And we've got a 74. Can we get a DDO? No DDO. Trade. I have some saved with you, I think. Oh, that's true. That is true. So I would have to go find that and maybe do that off screen because I'm not sure that we'd have time for me to dig that one up. I may have it right. I might have it written down. I might have it logged somewhere else. I don't know off the top of my head. You reminded me of that one, so that's good. That's right. We are sold out. Thank you, donators, for doing that. Actually, I don't like to use the word donators. Yes, you're donating to the stream, but you're getting something for it, so you're purchasing. Yeah, you know I'll take care of you, teacher. I would hope that just about anybody would know that I will do that. Unless it comes to an international trade, and then I seem to drag my feet severely. Isn't that right, Tomic? Hey, this is me poking fun at myself on this one. You don't even have to anymore. But it'll be a relief once we get that done. 2012 DD or NIFC. So yeah, I was gonna. I get it, Tomic. I'm clear. Let's see. That's 2 more NIFCs. Let's get those on the board. Starting to have a good little stream here with some finds. Yep. If any of you are interested in finding ways that you can support the stream, memberships are available. $1.99 is our lowest one. And it goes all the way up to a $9.99 tier. Got a $5.99 in the middle there. Only run 3 tiers. Sheepdog 13, I think, was at our top tier, but we sadly lost Sheepdog 13 a little while ago. He had an accident and is no longer with us, so we like to remember him and his family that he left behind. And, you know, it happens. Life happens, right? What do we got there? I don't think that's another one. Nope, didn't sound like it. Yes, I get the boxes from the banks. I get 2 from 1. Jeff Scotton, member for 3 months. Thank you so much, Jeff. You're at the Barn Owl level. That's our entry level. Smog has been a member for 3 months as well. Thank you. So kind of both of you to be members. Sometimes we get into those membership drives. I think we had about 4 or 5 gifted memberships today, so that's always fun. Well, I want to say there might be something right there in the middle. Right about there. It looks worn. and it looks grayish. I'm not sure. Let's listen. Oh, yeah. We got something there. Let's see what we've got. 1964. Another 90. Another 90. Let's just verify that. 1964. And that's a Philly Mint. Doesn't that sound great? Sorry that it's kind of dirty on the front. The back of it looks much better. But another 90. You gotta like it. You gotta like it. And Dagger, you're still in the running for that silver dime. That gives us 4 total now. Let's find that proof. It just looked a little grayer, a little worn, but we have been faked by those too. I was ready to hit the fake button. I was ready to hit it. What do we got written there? I don't know what we got. Oh, Tupac. I found a Jeff Crumpler coin last night. I had a third box that I went ahead and hunted. It had nothing in it. It was the second double stack box. So, hey, I could have grabbed this one or I could have gotten that one. I got the one that had nothing in it. So, but it had a Jeff Crumpler coin in it. So you say there's still a chance. Yep. That's why we do the ranges like that. But it's getting to be a little tighter. You got one more opportunity for somebody to get some silver and you still get it. You will get an Indian head cent even if it falls outside of that range. So you like them stacked. That's right. We'll keep it a little bit kid-friendly, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're probably saying more than one thing at once. Meat fry. I don't have a meat fry, but let me see what I can give you here. Give you some Groundhog Day.
Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
Oh, it's a good old movie. I have found some really funny old commercials that I think I'm going to try to do a little bit of editing to pull those into the fold too. So be watching for that. The thing is, I got to kind of watch it because, you know, remember the old product, the Slap Chop, and the crazy guy that used to pitch those? Well, let's just say that he got himself into some trouble. He got a little bit physically abusive with, let's just say a lady that gets paid for that. Vince was a little harsh with his lady friend. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to say. So as funny as the slap chop probably is, and the old commercials that went with some of his products.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
Yep, that's appropriate. He also had, in addition to the slap chop, I think he had the sham wow. Those were crazy. I always kind of thought his commercials were really goofy. I think I found some with the lady that had all the neat little sandwich making gadgets, and just some of the funny things that she would say, or the way she would say them. We'll have to see if we can get a few of those.
Freeze, Gopher.
See, I'm freezing when it says freeze gopher. I'm hoping people are hearing that, but I know that some of you aren't, which is really disappointing, because that's one of our staple redeems. And that, not having that just won't do. I've got to get that figured out. But it is weird how some redeems work, and sometimes the quieter ones actually work better. Don't know. 3 more rolls to go. Yeah, now you hear it this time. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if there's something to do with it and me talking at the same time is part of that problem. For the gopher, the gopher is from Caddyshack. And Caddyshack is a movie about a kind of an uppity country club golf course. And it's got a lot of early 80s American comedians in it. Like Bill Murray, not Dan Aykroyd, but Chevy Chase, Ted Knight, Rodney Dangerfield. Can't forget him. Classic, kind of a cult type movie. But there's lots of good stuff in there. It's just sometimes it's got music in it, and I can't really lift that out unless I turn the music off. But then I've got to kind of figure out what to do with it rather than just have, video only. So 2 rolls to go, teacher. I'm glad we found another silver. Yeah, I turned the volume up. I'm at 160%. Terry Carlisle. Okay, right there. There's the money. That's the money fines. Chevy Chase. Yeah, I thought I said Chevy Chase, but yep, he's in there. There's just some great lines in there, and being a family-friendly, kid-friendly channel, they're funny, but I can't use them. I don't want to get into stuff that references drug use or shows drug use or something like that, but there's some really funny stuff in there. So it either has that or music behind it, to where I could probably turn the music off in my editing software, but well, I'll tell you what, Tomic, go get Caddyshack and watch it, and then you're going to be right on board with everything that you see and hear about it. It's funny. Caddyshack 2 is not nearly as funny. Well, I don't know. I don't think this is a miscellaneous, because they didn't make it all the way through. They tried to drill it out, but they only got about 3/4 of the way, maybe 80% through. That's just a torn up one. Dalvin Purcell, thank you for being here this week. Always fun. Oh, the Baby Ruth scene is classic. Yeah. Baby Ruth. Sorry, Tupac fell into it. Tupac's kind of got that way of saying things, and it's kind of it's catchy. So I find myself doing it sometimes. Oh yeah, Caddyshack is a must-see. Well, teacher, you did very well. You got the 90% Kennedy. You got a Walker. There's your 90s. You got a 40% Kennedy. Kennedy. What do you expect from a wood bit? Just kind of nudge the metal out of the way, right? Rather than actually removing anything. For 20 roll purchase, teacher, you'll get 2 more 40s. So you got a 68D there. I'm going to get you a 67 and a 69. Thank you, teacher. That's always great to hear. We're going to get you a couple dimes. Get you a Merc and a Rosie. Not a Merc dollar, a Merc dime. Don't do anything? Okay, I'm just going to stay here, but you're going to think it's frozen. I got to move. And there's your Merc dime. Let's get your Rosie dime and see what we get you. Wouldn't that be a treat, Pete? I rarely get enders, though. That's the thing this year. No, not a lot of enders. 1957. And a Denver on that one. I can't remember getting more than 2 or 3 enders all year long on boxes. And, here we are. I think with these 4 silvers, we're up to 124 silvers for the year. I mean, it's been a slow but steady pace. I mean, we're actually like 13 behind the pace last year. And last year, oh gosh, we got into November and December when we thought it was going to heat up, and it fizzled. So let's get over to our prize wheel, and let's get teacher a couple spins on there and see what we're going to get for him to add to it.
%, dime.
We're going to get you another 90% dime. And let's see what else. And another 40% half. Not too shabby. All right, I get your dime out. I'm going to get you another 40 out. And then I'm just going to keep the other 40 out for Cammy King. We'll get you another one you don't have yet, a 66. Brooklyn Chick, how we doing? We're going to get that one for Cammy King. Cammy, for your 290s, let me know what you'd like. I have Franklin's and Walkers. So your extra dime is going to be 1949. That's an earlier one. And it's a Denver. I need a 49 San Francisco. And then I would be done with Rosie dimes. And like I said, a 66 Kennedy, 40%, $50. So we're going to get you a 90% Kennedy, a Walker, for 40% Kennedys, and let's see, 2 90% Rosie dimes, and a 90% Merc dime. And you might find your name drawn for the name game at the end of the stream to get just a little bit more. You never know. Cammy, you want both to be walkers or one of each? I'm guessing you meant both. Oh, let's see what else we got here.
I'm very popping, y'all.
Yep. And don't forget.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
I had fun making that. I think I'm going to have even more fun getting it better. Let's get those out here for you early. I don't know. Does anybody else like the Breaking Bad one? It's almost so bad it's good. All right, and let's see. We owe you another dime as well, so that's going to get you all caught up. We'll take a look at these in our recap for you, Cammy. That's going to get you squared up with what we owe you. It does, Dads. I mean, I think that's where I need to do a little more editing. But listen to it one more time. It does. It kind of gets owl. It gets per owl, but it's in there.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Did you catch it that time? I need to make that one a little better. You know. All right. Thank you, teacher. That was cool. Yeah. I need to make that one better. I don't know why that one stuck in my head, and I thought, I'm going to have to dub it to clean it up a little bit, but or I'm going to have to edit it to clean it up a little bit. But I thought it would be kind of fun to have that one. All right, Cammy King. These are our last 30 rolls of the day, and they are yours. Let's go. We got about an hour to get done with what we're trying to do here today, so we can give. Oh, thank you, Dagger. We're going to make it better. Maybe I'll have some time while I'm watching my game tonight to do some of that. Got an 82 Philly. Well, I'm having to look at each one of these. Okay, that one's got the F and the G, no doubt. So, no question about that one. I got to bag up teachers' rehunts, so let me do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be on tonight, probably watching the game and catching up on other stuff. I might be present, but I might be a little quiet because what I like to do is I like to watch the game, but I also like to listen to the broadcast because the guys on TV just suck. I will say that without any regret. Anyway. Oh, teacher, we weren't done with you. They had the 2 NIFCs. So do you want to add those to the ones that I had for you? I think you had 7 or 8 or 9. If you got 8 or 9, we're talking $4.50. You know, at this point, we're probably saying like a 40% for that. Okay, I will add those to yours. I will not forget those. I just didn't want to lose track of that. So at 8, okay. Yeah, I probably got it written down in my notebook, but you know, we'll take a look. We'll get you taken care of. And if you want to cash them in, if you had 8 and that gives you $10 and $5, then I'd do a quarter for you. I'll look and see what things are going for. Silver's up. Silver's expensive. Your dollar just doesn't buy what it used to. So we will see. We will see. I'll get in touch with you, text or email or something, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out before I put things on an envelope and send them to you, at least. Let's go, Cammy King. Find some stuff for you. Rule number 3 for you of your next 30. All right. Well, you got a bunch of rehunts out of this one. Whew. Almost can't hang on to them all. If it wasn't shiny, it was a rehunt. How are we doing on our likes, guys? Are we getting close to 100? So we got 45 people in here, and that usually gets us pretty close. 85. We're 15 away, guys. Basically, we don't even need 1 like per roll, but we're getting close to where we have 26 rolls left, and we'd love to get to 85. Let's see, 85 likes now, 15 more, and that would put us at 100. Let's get there, shall we? Let's go. Haven't seen Mrs. Owl chime in yet. Not sure if she's awake or not. She had a rough night of sleep last night. Didn't go to church with us this morning, but we're hoping to give her kind of an easy day to where she could recover. She does a lot of substitute teaching. Old hook and ladder for a touchdown. Nice. You got to like it when that play works. Who did it involve? Did it involve David Montgomery? I hope so. Can we find silver all the way through this box? We're into the bottom half of the box now. First roll out of the bottom. Please help us find something for Cammie. We don't want her to strike out twice. Let's get that proof and get that fill the board. I'm sure Cammie wouldn't mind a proof. I love finding proofs. I was almost surprised that we didn't have a proof in the quarter box. Oh, I was telling you about the quarter box, though. In addition to the harder to find 70D DDO, FS 101, and then I don't know what the 027.3 designation is, but I looked at that thing for about 20 minutes last night, and I think there's enough there to call it that. I might send it to Annex to get authenticated and encapsulated if so, because if it's, I'm only into it for a quarter, but if it comes back and gets a straight grade and authenticated, then that pushes it up to somewhere, I would guess north of 50, but maybe as much as $100, maybe $150 fine. But on a smaller scale, I did find my first silver quarter in a box in forever. And I found a W quarter, 2019 W quarter. So keep looking, guys. They're out there. It's harder to find them, and maybe one day I'll find that America Samoa Island bat quarter with a W on it. I've got a couple that were gifted to me, but I've never found one. It's the only one I haven't found, and somehow I just can't seem to find them. Other people have found tons of them, obviously. I don't know. That was just the most appropriate quarter design ever for that year, because it was 2020. And did your buddy ever say anything about that penny I sent you a picture of? No, come to think of it. I remember sending it, but I don't remember hearing anything. I will have to circle back and double check on that. Sorry about that, Jeff. I lost track of it once I had sent it. He's pretty busy with the live coin Q&A, so it might be hard to get his attention. He'll usually let me know. That is a good question, though. Making a mental note that I need to do that. I never found a Lowell W quarter yet. Oh, yeah. So that's just strange how some things you just cannot find. Upside down is right side up for a bat. That's right. All right, 21 rolls left to go, Tammy. Let's find something. Come on. Don't tell me it was all in the first part of the box. There's been some first roll magic in these boxes today. Thanks, Jeff. Yep, I've got them all. There's a certain pride level in finding them for yourself in these boxes. And Magic Coin would be nice. We found 2 of them, but it's been a while since we found that one. We found 270D in that silver NIFC $50 in the time we have been looking for our next magic coin. Yeah, that's definitely one of the highlights of hunting $50 with you guys this year, has been finding 270Ds. You have a W-quarter mason jar. I have a sheet of them in my binder, so there's like 20 of them, and then I got about 10 in a tube. I do now. Used to only have 29. Now I got 30. I sold a few off a couple years ago at the Grove Coin Show. So guy wanted them bad enough that he gave me, I think it was 15 or 20 bucks a piece. I'm like, well, I'm not going to turn that down. I'll probably find more. I think I've more than replaced them. It's getting harder to find good, nice, good ones. That's probably one reason why I don't have a lot of them up as giveaways, especially for people purchasing rolls. The San Antonio Missions one, I think, is maybe the best one. To me, I just like the design. It's simple. It gives a lot of reflectivity, and I just like it. Come on, Cammy King. What are we going to find for you? We got to get you something, Cammy. It can't just be all the goodies. Got to get you something better than that. So, haven't seen my friend Jeff. My name is Jeff with about 6 F's in a while. That's okay. I don't know if he's somewhere else or he's got no reason to complain anymore. It took a while. It was my mistake. I didn't realize it was my mistake. When I did, we made up for it. And probably more than he was asking for. So he's got to at least say that I am willing to do the right thing. Prove it to you? Yeah, I know. That's what I want to see too. My name is not Jeff. Well, that's good, David. That's a good thing. We all miss Jeff. No, we don't. Unless he's running around under a different name or something. If you're here, Jeff, and you hear that, hey, what can I say? I think we set it up for an amicable separation. Not that there was anything ever. Yes, got a little silver found. Got a walker out of it too.
I'm always thinking one step ahead. Like a carpenter makes stairs.
How we doing, Paul? Spare time. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We got silver it was funny because Silver Addiction bought 20 rolls. First roll, we found the 40%. That was all we found in the previous box. Got into this box, and I was about to hunt the first 5 rolls for myself because we didn't have any purchased. Then Cammy King got interested, and Teacher got interested. Teacher bought the first 20 rolls. Cammy bought the last 30, which is what we're hunting now. But Teacher, we opened up first roll, 2 silvers, a 40 and a Walker. And then I forget, probably about 10, 12 rolls later, we found a 90% Kennedy. So it worked out pretty good. Yep, pretty happy to be finding some silver. And it's a nice average, too. Keeps us up at 2. 2 per box. A little below our average. 2.3 per box, but we'll take it. I think it was a 1944 Philly Walker. We're looking for a proof for a fill the board, though. So. Yep, we're just kind of heading into the tail end of this box. Got about. How did you know? It's pizza night tonight too, Paul. So that means CopperOwl can hunt his coins, get all his accounting done, and not have to worry about making dinner after this. And I'm sure you guys are getting set up, ready to sit down and watch some Chiefs tonight. I would bet money that that's what's going to happen over at your place. Or somewhere near you. One good loaded box? Yes. Been chasing that one for a while. Every once in a while, we'll get into the 20s or maybe into the teens or something like that. And those are fabulous boxes. Pizza night and a Chiefs game, that's a good night. Planning to hunt some ones after the Chiefs game. It's going to be a late night then. I may have to check in on you as I'm crashing out for the night. Hopefully, we're listening to some good post game on listening to Mitch and the other guys talking about some good stuff. I like to tune in to our local radio station and listen to the game rather than listening to the TV. It's not quite synced up with the play, but it's good enough. And there's nothing like listening to Mitch Holthus get excited about another Chiefs touchdown or a big field goal or something like that. I hope we put our boot on their throat tonight and keep them where we need to. We shall see. Okay, Cammy, we've got 11 rolls to go. And a distinct lack of anything found yet. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I don't think we played a great game against Baltimore, but we did play good. Certainly good enough to win. I just need something to take the taste of what my K-State Wildcats did last night. Knock that out of my mouth, because that was tough. Oh, I told somebody at our church today, is like watching that game last night felt like having a tooth extracted without the Novocaine. Might have been a little extreme, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that was tough. Tough place to play, but we were driving the ball. We should have been able to punch it in the end zone. BYU is no slouch, but The other thing that's weird about it, it's always at altitude, so that's always something to deal with. I've felt that effect myself, so I sympathize with anything they're feeling. But altitude can mess with you, and the time that they started it on, it was so stinking late. It's like you were going to have your Sunday morning film review in a few hours, and probably did on the way home. I don't know. Who ended up winning that Eagles game? Saints are unexpectedly better than expected this year. Anyway, that's what I want to say. Oh, that's cool. I got a buddy that was in our had kids in our scout troop that he works in their, I don't know if it's IT or just computers or database people, but even he has been getting rings the last several years when they've won Super Bowls. So the Eagles won it, huh? So the Saints are human. Well, good job, Eagles. I would have hated to see you get down anymore. Can't spell, but sorry, Jalen sucked. Yeah, we'll let that one show. That's not too bad. We still get the Jays games on radio here. I usually listen if the Jays are playing in California. Late game here. Yeah, I bet. Man, that's what, 4 or 5 hours difference? That's got to be a late night for you guys. Yeah. I'll ask him if he gets rings. It's curious. Yeah. I would think that they probably do. Probably not the player level, but yeah. Oh, my buddy, he's been a lifelong Chiefs fan. Can't believe he gets to work with them or for them. And yeah, he's shown a couple pictures, and it's just amazing. They're probably not the $20,000+ rings that these guys, the players, are getting, but it's probably a solid 5. We'll see you later, Paul. Thank you so much for stopping in. You're always welcome here. And keep those beachside Caribbean plans, or is it? I forget where you guys went during the last Super Bowl, but you got to keep doing that. We got to win another one. 3-point favorite. So that basically means that if they're a 3-point favorite and the Falcons get 3 points for playing at home, neutral site Chiefs would be a 6-point favorite, almost a touchdown. So that's kind of how I look at those betting odds. Ooh, my hands are dirty. If we find a super special one that's all nice, man, I'm going to be afraid of touching it. We'll put a thumbprint on like the DDO that we found for Jim Cantor. Yep, we're still going. We did find some silver. Hello again, Ken of mine. I thought we probably would be back. We'd still be on when you got back. I don't know if you saw, but we had a slight interruption. My computer froze up. It didn't drop the stream through Streamlabs, but we need 11 or 12 more likes to get to 100 before we call it a night, guys. Can we get there? Almost 50 people here. Thank you so much. 50 people watching. Man, that's always a treat. I'm just rounding up right now, but that is always a treat. We're trying to find something for Cammie. Even one thing worth calling a find. Oh, we're down to 4 rolls. Yeah, found a Walker. Found a Walker and a 90% Kennedy. You always have to like your day when you find a Walker out there in circulation for 80 years. Now, it might have been sitting in somebody's home for 60 of those years, but it's out there now, and we found it. And it's going home to Walker. Or not Walker, but teacher. All right. All right, 3 more rolls to go. Let's get those likes, guys. I don't know if we need 11 or 12, but oh no. Miami's quarterback got hit hard and had to leave the game. Well, the reason I like him is he's a former quarterback at my college. Just a heck of a competitor. Really good kid. Not sure if he's ever going to have everything he needs to play at the NFL level, but he's there. He's getting his opportunity, and I'm hoping that those dogs barking means pizza's here. Oh, that would be great. That would be great to be ending the stream and have just roll straight into pizza. You can almost hear my mouth watering, can't you? Like my day when I find the 35% silver nickel. Absolutely. You gotta like that. Unfortunately, he's not. When it comes down to it, Tua is definitely better. A lot of heart, a lot of skill, but is it next level? He'd be a good career backup. He's probably like, does everybody remember Chase Daniel? He started a few games in his career, but he had probably a 12 or 13 year or more backup career. That guy made a lot of money. He signed like $10 million contracts to be a backup for a couple years. I mean, I realize there's certain, maybe he only realized $5 million of that, but hey, $5 million is $5 million. Guy looks down to 1 roll. I finally hit one on the ground. Almost made it. Last roll of the hunt. Last roll of the box. Cammie, what can I say? I am so sorry. There's nothing in here for you. That's rough like last night, rough. Man. I was so sure we were going to find something, but it looks like it was all in the... Well, here we go. 1 NIFC. So that'll get you at least something. That will get you something. Can we get you a DDO? Not on that one. How about this one? Not on that one. Well, Cammie, we will look to see if there's any DDOs that we can find for you. But unfortunately, the 1 NIFC was all we could muster. So let's see what you had in your rolls before. You had a 40% Kennedy, a 90% Rosie Dime, and an Indian Head Cent. So looks like we're up at 90 likes, maybe 91. Let's keep going, guys. You got a little time, but it's running out. So I'll get you a Buffalo nickel if you don't want that NIFC, Cammy. You let me know. In addition to these, this was your one bag pull or your one wheel spin. I'm going to get you this dime, 1947. That's an earlier one. 47 Denver. We're getting you a 1960 Denver Franklin half dollar. Good looking 1942 Philly Walking Liberty, 90%, and a 67. Tupac likes that year. A 67 40% half dollar. You'll trade it out, okay? And I'm going to put I should have had you on there all along. Sorry about that, Cammy. Got that. 75 likes was who? That was Perry Martin. Get your name scrolling on there too, Perry. You do have spins. Yes, you got 3 spins. All right. I'm sorry that's not focusing. It seems like that would be really not that hard to focus on. I think it might be the light or the angle of the light. Something. But, yeah, there we go. Let's get... Let's get over to the prize wheel. And let's get you 3 spins on. Boy, you like them dimes today. We'll get you a Merc dime for this one. You got a couple Rosies. We'll get you a Merc dime for that one. Let's get on to spin number 2. We're getting close on likes, guys. Let's get there. Christmassy. All right, a proof quarter. We will get that to you as well. Let me get Benji Walker, 40%, and a 90% Rosie dime. I'm going to have a 90% Mark dime and a proof quarter. You gotta like those. Those are those can be worth a couple bucks. And let's get our third spin.
Steel wheat.
You're going to get some steel wheat cents as well. Hopefully you will enjoy those. I've got those right here. I will have to get the proof quarter for you, but let's look at these steel cents. These are some pretty good looking ones. Got a couple spots on them that aren't great, but not too shabby. Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco on those. So that is going to be it for that. 1843 PD and S. Steel wheats. All right.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
All right. So we're going to add all that up. I'm going to put it in different envelopes just to kind of keep my accounting straight until we get done. Yeah. I'm sorry we didn't find you anything in the rolls, though. The NIFC, I owe you a buffalo nickel as well.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
1337. It's going to be a filly, part of a horn, and all four legs. All right, we'll add that to it. As well. Didn't want to short you there. And Cammie, you should be getting everything that we sent and the couple of things that were missing previously. Okay. We can do that. That's awfully generous of you. Let's take that buffalo nickel, add another, make it $1.50, and let's make it a war nickel. We will do that. Franco, I don't recall. If I remember right, it's not going to be one that looks up and has a real high grade on it, or not a real high, not a low print run or anything like that. So let's get you a silver war nickel, 1942 transition year silver war nickel. 1942S. That's a nicer one to have. A little bit harder to find, being that they were out there and in that transition year. So a silver war nickel, lots of silver coming your way, and steel. We'll upgrade that to a war nickel. All right, Cammie King, there you go. Why doesn't anyone search quarters on streams? Every once in a while we will. When we haven't had any luck with half dollars, we will get into some quarters. Quarters, I mean, there's lots of variation out there now, and there are things to look for. One thing is, just the kind of the enjoyment of finding silver. Quarters are real hard to find silver in. I mean, I found one in the last box that I hunted, but you can probably go back 10 boxes since the last one I found. So, call that what is it, 2,000 quarters, 10 boxes, 20,000. 1 in 20,000 is, like your odds of finding silver out there. That's pretty tough. So that's one reason why people don't. You can find other stuff, though. For me, hunting quarters is about filling tubes with new ones and having those available. Filling spots in books if I have upgrades. And, that's... Yeah, absolutely. Namaste would be a great person to hunt quarters live if that's what you want to see. Namaste you'd learn a lot from watching Namaste. He knows what he's looking for. Kinamine, a dime box search to see how long it takes him to go blind. I think the answer there is not long. I think my eyesight has changed, not just because of age, but also because of coin hunting. That's how that goes. So anyway, that is the rolls that we had for today. We've got everybody settled up. We're buying time to try and get, what, 6 more likes to get to 100? Can we get to 100? I'll tell you what, we'll give you a little more time to be able to do that while we look at our... we'll give you about a minute to get in on the end of stream. I'm going to go ahead and put one more item in on the end of stream, anticipating that we get to 100. Staring at our computer screens doesn't help. No, it doesn't. So, yeah, let's put one more thing in on the end of stream. All right, that buffalo nickel that was going to Cammy is going to go to somebody else now. So you've got in the EOS a set of steel pennies, Philly, Denver, and San Francisco. I'm showing 94 likes too. We need 6. This one's going to be a 1935 Philly. So it's going to go in with the 3 steel cents, the 2 Indian heads, and a buffalo nickel. All right, let's keep it going. We might be able to end on time. Yeah, that's for sure, Ken of mine. Me too. All right, so there's our end of stream. I went ahead and added one as though we were going to make it to 100. Hopefully we can. I'd love to do one more giveaway. So this has the equivalent of 100 likes add to it. Let's give you just a second to get in and get your comment. Up at the top of the chat, you'll see a pinned message. There's a link in there for the EOS. You have to be present to win. And we're going to run that here as soon as I can refresh it and pull the link. Let me go get that. Let's see how many commenters we had. Let's see. All right. Hopefully you guys are getting in there. I'm giving you a little bit of time. I know I responded to one person, so if my name comes up, we'll redraw immediately. 6 plus 5. Well, if I round, it's 11. So I'll guess that. We'll wait to get the comments until I can get the timer set up. Buying you guys just a little more time if you need it. And then we'll get the timer pulled up. There we go. We got 1 minute on the clock. Let's get our comments. 65 unique comments. That's like right on the money every week. Thank you so much, everybody. John Chum Adventures, welcome in. Good to see you. David Carlisle, too. Trying to get those likes up there. I'm guessing we're at 97. 3 more would get us there. Let's go. All right, let's pick a random comment picker name. If your name comes up, type here in the chat. We'll be looking for that. You'll have 1 minute to do so. If the minute expires and we pick a new name, you're out. You have up until that moment to actually say here. So let's do the best we can. You've got to be present to win. And our first name opportunity is going to be the Christian Man. The Christian Man. If you are here, say here in the chat. And you will have won some cool wheat cents, a couple of Indian head cents, and buffalo. So everything for you is 1943 and earlier. So you've got 45 seconds to get in. He's probably at church. That's probably, that would be, well, that wouldn't be unfortunate. It would just be unfortunate timing. Thank you, James Eller, for coming in. Digging up the dirt with two Jameses. Christian Man, are you here? 15 seconds left. Oh, no. Last week, our winner had... last week's winner, we found him or her. I forget which, but... they were on Coining Around. I think it was Del Brett or Brett Cummings. But no. We had the right numbers over there. All right. Sorry, I was just taking care of something there. I'm picking a new football team. The Cowboys are done for the year. Go ahead and send that silver on over. Can the raffle be reset? Yeah, we're gonna redo it, and we're gonna do that right now. So let's get all the names again. Actually, it's not the raffle; it's the comment picker. So if you want to get a Tomic, if you've got a comment on our comment video, then you'd be in. So let's give you a second to do that. Sorry about that, Chris. I figured you were watching the game and that was going to be... The Raiders are getting smoked by the Panthers is something that should never be said. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let me get the clock reset while you're doing that, Tomic. You should be there. Okay. All right. We've got 1 minute back on that clock. This timer works really strange when it's in this scene. Other scenes it works fine, but it's not so good in this one. So, all right. We've got 65 comments still. Let's go back and do this. Next name is going to be Coin Silver. Coin Silver, are you here? If you are, you've got 1 minute to let us know that you're here. I gave you 2 likes, 1 on TV, 1 on YouTube. Thank you, Sam. You're doing what you can. Coin Silver, are you here? Looks like we're at 98 likes, guys. 35 seconds to... There he is. Coin Silver, you have won our EOS. I can't find where it makes it stop. Where is my mouse at? For Pete's sake. Oh, I do not need that. Oh, goodness. All right. Sam CB1. Well, now we're back down to 98. All right. So Coin Silver, you have won the EOS consisting of 3 steel wheat cents and 2 Indian head cents and a buffalo nickel. No silver in there for you, Coin Silver, but some goodies. That makes you our EOS winner. Your name will go on the name game wheel. And I tell you what, let's do let's do the fastest 100 likes entry. I'm going to round it up. That looks like 99 or 100 to me. Let's do it. I'd like to make it official, but actually, hold off on that. Hold off on that. It's not going to say 100 likes, but we're going to give you 1 minute to get in. We're going to accelerate this one. 1 minute to get in. I already have one running. Which one do I have running? Oh. Okay, we're just going to run it normal. I'm sorry, everybody that's putting it in, I had it paused for some reason. And just keep going. If you've entered it and didn't see your name come up with an entry, then redo it. We will have 100 likes tonight. That is awesome. I see it now. Thank you for making it official, guys. I'd have to check and see how many streams in a row that is, but it's a nice streak to have. Found silver, 100 likes, doing all kinds of fun things. Almost filled the board. And let's see over here. Dagger cards. You got a 90% dime because we got 4 silvers. And that was within the 0 to 5 range. Well, not right on the nose. It was in the 0 to 5 range. We have a 64 Denver silver dime for you. So congratulations on winning that. Got that ready to go. Tell you what, while we're doing the last minute here, I'm going to get the name game wheel going ready. Let's open it. I'm going to start loading it up so we can do that right away. All right, so we had dagger cards. Then we had our 50 likes was Namaste. Forget Me Not. And we had Perry Martin. Then our EOS was Coin Silver. And Wise Owl, we already have Dagger. Then we had rolls from Jay Sonoda. Then we had it from West Side. And we had Silver Addiction. Then we had Teacher, 1388. Then we had Cammie King. She got 2 different groups, but 1 name on the wheel only. And did I forget anybody? I don't think so. Just our 100 like winner. So let's figure out who that's going to be. Did it pause at 9? Okay. Nope, no more. No more. Don't worry about it. No more. We had to go to 0 so it would allow us to pick a winner. So here we go. 100 likes. Giveaway goes to William E. William E. That'll give me something to send with that coin mat to you. William E. Let's see what you've got. I'm going to have to reopen something here, so hold on. Come on. I'm going to put your name on the wheel. And then, let's see. What just happened there? Oh, it duplicated it. That's really strange. Giveaway prize wheel. Let's get on there. Let's see what we got. What do we got for William E? Hello, Hoosier Stacker. You doppelganger, you. We're going to get you a proof dime, William E. That'll be a random year proof dime, but it is a fun one to have too. So let's go over here, get on the bonus names, and we're going to replicate names a couple times. I think 5 times total. Okay, each one of you have 5 names on the wheel. That does not mean you have 5 opportunities. You have 1 opportunity. If any of your names are, I don't know why I did that. If any of your names are picked, all of your names come off the wheel. Or shuffle, 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 shuffle. Can't handle the proof. I'm going to try. Last name on the wheel is our winner. This is elimination wheel. If your name is picked, you're out. Any instant of your name is picked, you're out. So let's get down to it. Last name standing wins. Another spin on the prize wheel. Sorry, West Side, it's not going to be you tonight. Unfortunately. Thanks for playing. Here we go. I know, Seaweed. I'm trying to figure out when to do it. It's just been one thing after another. It's like life doesn't want me to do it. Dagger Cards, you're out of there. Thanks for being our wise owl. Good pick today, by the way. That was strange. Teacher 1388. I'm sorry, you're off the wheel. You bet, Dagger Cards. We'll get that in the mail to you real soon. Uh-oh, Silver Addiction ran into 2 pie slices next to one another. And he's out of there. You bet, teacher. Namaste, forget me not. You are not going to win this one. Don't know why it's becoming so jumpy. Perry Martin, you're out of there too. Oh, now I get okay. For some reason, it glitched on Perry Martin and didn't take his name out. So now I have to do this. And we're down to Cammie King, Coin Silver, Jay Sonoda, and William E. Our final 4. We'll reshuffle. You betcha, Perry Martin, no problem. That looks pretty well shuffled up. We'll see how it goes. Looks like coin around just. Teacher, we're good on that one. If anything, I'm going to be getting a hold of you and letting you know what we can do. I'm guessing since you sent your NIFCs, I'm sorry, Janelle, you're not going to win it today. We're down to 3. Teacher, I imagine since you sent the 2 NIFCs to help Cammie get something better, we'll just stay at 8 and keep going from there, if that makes sense. Coin Silver, you are the next one off the list. That puts us down to Cammie King and William E. Holy moly, who's going to win it? We got a couple of them back to back there, but that's the best we can do. So here we go. Sounds good, teacher. Oh no, Cammie. We're going to let William E. for the 100 likes win get a little something extra in addition to that proof dime. Thank you for being here, Cammie. And sorry we didn't get you too much in the box, but you got some good goodies for it. Here we go. Let's spin it and get William's name up there. William E. is your nemesis. How many times do we spin this thing and get the darn owl? We don't need that, but we're not going to remove it because I want to just keep it there. There's Mrs. Owl at the very end. Somebody said dinner plan in a text, and I'm like, guys, it's pizza night. Don't we know that? There's William E.'s name. Give it to Cammie? Oh, William, are you sure? We can do that. This is going to be the owl. I didn't mean to spin it. All right, here we go. If you're sure you want to do that, William, we can send it to Cammie. So, Cammie, let's see what you're going to get. Very upbeat to end the night. Very generous of you, William E.
Watching you.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. And that's not creepy either. In a non-creepy way. War nickel. You like to get you get another war nickel, Cammie. Let's see what we're gonna get you. Ended up being some silver. Let's see what we're gonna get you. Thank you, guys. That is very cool to have you guys here. We're about ready to shut it down. 1943 on this one, and a Philly. So you have 42S and a 43 Philly on your wins here. So Cammie King from William E. Get a war nickel. And you know what? Just because that was a cool thing to do, William. Let's give you a war nickel too. Yours is going to be a 43 San Francisco, just to be different. Brian Kerr, yeah, you're a little late. That's all right. William E., we're going to get you that proof dime, but we're going to add a war nickel to you for being a great person doing that. So congratulations to you, William E. And we'll get you that mat sent out. All right. So let's get this big goodbye set up. All right, guys. Go Chiefs. Do I need to say it anymore? Got their shirt on. I got this, big fan. You're welcome, William E. All right. Good night, everybody. We're going to have pizza and football tonight. Sounds like a great way to finish the weekend. Oh, tomorrow's Monday. I really don't want Monday. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. Since Ravenhawk's not on tonight, might check out Coining Around. Support channels that are doing coin roll hunting or numismatic stuff of some sort, if you decide that you got to go spend some time on some of the gambling channels, I mean, that's up to you. I will support the channels that are doing stuff like we're doing, which ties into numismatics, and not approaching it that way. So anyhow, we will talk with you guys again soon. Reach out to your loved ones, let them know that you care before you miss out on an opportunity to do so. Let's take care of each other out there. It's a crazy world. In about 50 days, we're going to be electing a new president in this country. So just keep it civil, people. You don't have to like both candidates. You don't have to like any of them, but we do have to choose. So anyway, take care, everybody. We will see you again next Sunday. I'm pretty sure I won't be traveling on Sunday. It'll probably be Monday, but that's neither here nor there. We're going to figure out the 1,500 like stream at some point too. So thanks for hanging in there, guys. And I think a Moose got something to say.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
We'll see you later, guys. Take care. Good night.